Hi everyone, we're on the road to Stormblood. By the way, I'll finish these last few quests to get to Stormblood. But I want to do the Alexander raid and so forth before I do it. And I'm told that Omega is side quest stuff.
Yeah, does have story relevance, but his story is literally raid content, side story stuff.
When do you kill him? Do you kill him in Stormblood?
Yeah, post game Stormblood.
And do you bring him online in the story of this or later?
In the story of this, you bring him online. Let me say this: the reason you bring him online is because someone is trying to release a primal that is as powerful, even more powerful than Bahamut.
Oh, let me guess. I think I know who that is. Neo Bahamut?
No.
Well, Alexander's not powerful enough?
Alexander, if you finish his storyline, he's unable. Pretty much when you know what Alexander does and why he does things, you'll be like, oh, he's not going to join, obviously.
He's not evil from what I know about him.
Alexander's interesting, let's just say that.
Normally Alexander's like, oh, I'm just a giant cathedral, I'm just a giant weapon, so why am I here?
Yeah, he's either a protector, he's mostly known as a protector, but in his storyline you learn about something really interesting about him. He's actually a pretty cool primal.
Yeah, I really want to do his story. I want to do them all. I hope you don't kill him because he really doesn't deserve to be killed.
Alexander doesn't get killed. In fact, his fight is only against his core entity.
His core entity?
Okay. This is something for the call of Bahamut, but technically, he's known as Alexander. That whole big castle, right? And you can go inside it.
Uh-huh.
The actual Alexander, you know that's just his physical form. His actual form is Alexander Prime, which is how Alexander always looks like in the game, like the more castle-y look instead of the more mechanized look. Like a castle with wings, that's his actual form. That form is the form you fight.
Oh wow, I'm happy you actually fight him. The giant thing that shoots lasers.
Oh no! Oh yeah, fun fact. You fight the core, so you fight Alexander Prime, but to pick up the steam, he also summons his big self inside himself.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So, not only is now a giant Alexander attacking you on the ground, there's also the Alexander, the core, going around attacking you. It's ridiculous, but it's fun. And he, by the way, that's not even Alexander's main gimmick. No, his main gimmick is spoiler, which I won't tell, but once you know what Alexander's true purpose is, you're like, oh, this fight is gonna be annoying.
To think the Mughals would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me.
Because
I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Wild wishes it will do.
You know, when I went to do the arena fight with the other dragons, I did not realize I'd be fighting a Moogle again. So when I took on the chief of the Moogles, I got the King Mog for music, and I was like, "Am I fighting King Mog again?"
So you're fighting to leave.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
This Valkyrie's a chill guy, isn't he?
Yes, he is. Apparently, he did not want to be there. He just wanted to test you.
Yeah, but he joined because, you know the dragon that Nidhogg stabbed?
Yeah.
Vidofnir? That was Rasvalga's daughter.
Oh, I know. I like her. She's an interesting character. I hope she comes back.
She's not dead. She was just mortally injured. You can actually go back to the place of that Tower of the Dragons. She's just sitting there. She's
I
alive.
know, but I hope she comes back in the story.
No. You don't play any story relevant anymore.
She might show up in Endwalker.
But you love, But yeah, Stormblood. Oh, that's got such a good opening. You love it.
Though I have lived in these lands my
In fact,
entire
you've seen
life,
the logo of Stormblood,
to
haven't
hear
you?
you speak of them, there is
Yes, I
much
have.
and
It's interesting.
more I have yet to see.
Yeah, that's
Truly,
the dragon.
yours was
That's
a
the dragon
marvelous
that's gonna
journey.
that's literally that dragon gets summoned at the end of Heavensward. That's the dragon that's why you have to activate Omega for.
What's his name exactly?
Shinryu.
Wait,
Long and
he's been a
arduous,
summon
aye.
before.
Not unlike
Yes.
the journey that Ishgard has at last
Shinryu
embarked
is a staple
upon,
to Final
thanks to the
Fantasy.
efforts of
Which
you
game
and
did he
your-
show up in, though?
Final Fantasy V has a secret Uber boss. Gets
Oh,
also
that
shows
one! I tried to
Yeah,
fight him!
Yep. But not also something funny.
By your
Huh.
deeds,
One
you
of
have
the two-
helped us to
one
lay
of
the
two
foundation
Uber
for
boss.
lasting
Other Uber boss
reform.
from Final Fantasy V
The
is Omega
formation of the
weapon.
Republic is but the beginning.
Yeah, I know.
For
I
it is
actually
not
fought
only
him.
our system of governance which must needs change.
He
people
one-shotted
must
me
learn
and
to
I
let
was
go of
like,
our
yeah, I'm not gonna
hatreds
try this
and rise
again.
above our bloody
Yeah,
past.
that's the dragon that gets summoned.
I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
Yeah, how you find him, he's like in a random
I can
chest.
still see you there on the steps
no,
of
this one just
faith,
gets
striding
summoned in,
fearlessly towards the world.
Pretty much like, oh shit.
If
the
you could
dragon
do
gets-
that,
you could,
who are we to
pretty much
balk at the
he's gonna get
challenges
summoned, and
ahead?
you're like, oh shit, he's gonna get summoned nonetheless. We better do something, or else we're gonna have another Bahamut on the loose. And then Omega gets
The
activated.
question of how best to strengthen
I'm
ties
sure
with the
Omega's
other great
interesting.
nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in
Oh,
the
yeah.
Lords and Commons of late.
It's a-
As you may imagine,
He also
maintaining
gets-
stability
what you
during this
just
period of
activated,
historic
activating
upheaval
Omega.
is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
By the way, the
Of course, we owe you
part
the
I enjoyed
greatest
the
debt of
most in
all.
this storyline
And it is my
was the
hope
Grand
that in
Melee.
extending our support to you and the Scions,
Oh,
we
the-
might also express
yeah.
our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
Fighting Raban was fun.
The Lords and
Yeah.
Commons agree on
Fun
very
fact,
little,
Stormblood is
but not
actually
a soul in
really
either
big
house
story also
begrudges
for
your
Raban.
order this offer of patronage.
I was hoping it would be. He
For
needs
all
one.
you
He
have
needs
done
one.
and will do.
Wanna know
We thank
why?
you.
I will learn why.
It's actually already told what. It's already told why he's gonna be big, but you'll see.
Probably because of his kingdom, where he
Yep,
came from.
He's from he's from Alamigo, and it's gonna take place in Alamigo. So naturally, Raban wants to kick ass and kick ass.
May I ask a personal question?
Yeah, I
Now
got a
that the
question.
dust is settled,
Is Emmerich gonna
what would you do?
die?
Not as a Scion, I mean. but
Sir Emmerich?
what do you want for yourself?
Nope.
Thankful. That's thankful. That's thankfully.
As far as I know, he still arrived during Stormblood.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Perfectly fine. Helping you out.
News from House Fulton.
Well,
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light.
he's
I was
still
instructed
alive,
to
but
deliver it
mostly
without delay.
Livia would be is doing most of the heavy lifting.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress
Yeah,
Tataru
America's
are tending to her wounds,
cool
but they
character.
like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Wait, what do you think? But who's
You
but
must
who's your
go to them, my
favorite,
friend,
Scion
and I
Seven
shall go
Dawn?
with you.
But yeah, you only see that dragon once, and some people didn't even realize he was in the Pixel Remasters.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
You love it.
From tragedy and
But yeah, who's
sacrifice,
your favorite Scion
we
Seven Dawn so
rise
far?
to greet a new dawn.
I'm listening to a narrator. It's a
did
different
he.
narrator now.
Oh, you're playing right now. I didn't know you were playing.
Only to be drawn unto another
No,
battlefield.
it's still Edmund.
Another cause.
Oh wait, no, you're
As
in the
if
park.
by
Is
fate.
it the female?
No, it's the male.
That's still Edmund.
That's not Edmund. Edmund doesn't sound like that.
Oh no, it's not Edmund. It's his son. One of his sons, I believe. The one who took over for Edmund.
I really like Edmund. I feel bad for the fact that the voice actor died recently. Apparently, he was the most well-loved voice actor in this game.
Yes.
Is that Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister?
How many times
She
have
ran
you fought
afoul
the
of the
Empire
warriors
so
of
far
darkness.
in post game?
Also, Thancred's kind of
I had been
weird
tracking
now.
them
He
since
has
the
some kind of
ceremony
eye
at Falcon's
patch.
Nest.
Yeah,
Little
you'll
did I know
see.
I was not the
You'll
only
see
one.
why he has that. There is a reason for it, but it's not
Evidently,
really
she had
explained. Not even
learned
the
of their
story, but it hasn't been
activities and
explained why
attempted to
he's
shadow
doing
them
that.
on her own. Poorly.
As far as we know, he can
I
see
rescued
fine
her in the
out. He's not
12th
blind
and
in it,
together
but
we fled north.
There is
But
something
though
with it
I
that
made
makes me
every
go,
effort to
"What?"
discover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
But-
'Twas only after we had
But
made
no,
good our
he's not
escape
possessed
that I
again.
realized it was poisoned.
I just love the comedy
Thank
game.
you for
Next
coming
time
so
teleport me
quickly.
with cloves.
And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his
stayed away
life
for
to
a while, right?
protect. But when
I'm listening to
confronted with the
Alphinaud
bitter
right now.
realities of its
Excuse me.
politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
That's done. I have no more work.
Take heart, Master
I'm gonna
Alphinaud.
call it.
She will be
Stand by
attended by
work.
our most skilled
I'm gonna render this
chirurgeons.
tomorrow. I'm gonna start working on the next project.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must. You must stop them.
We gotta protect Garuda?
Huh?
I guess I gotta go protect
I should
Garuda.
inform the others at once.
Don't remember that well. Oh,
Master
they're
Thancred,
gonna summon Garuda.
I
and
would
you
ask
fear
that you
their
accompany
slaying
Mistress
is
Lebeya to the
doing
infirmary.
something that the Ascians
Your knowledge of
want.
her injuries may well
Yeah,
prove
that's
useful
fine.
in determining her treatment.
I guess you fight Titan
Of
again
course.
too?
Yep. Not extreme version, just the normal version.
I'm sure he's like, why do you have to be here again?
Europe and What? My God, that was working.
Thank the gods! What happened?
There others go around.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
That was an interesting dungeon.
What do
What
we
was?
have here?
Next hole. Next
You'd better
hole.
not have killed the primal without us.
You!
You.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
Is the Warrior of Darkness talking about 1.0?
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate.
Is the Warrior of Darkness
And so we
talking
joined
about
hands with our
1.0, the
former
world they
enemies,
came from?
And with their aid came here. To the
It's
source.
considered that, but
For
not
there is
really.
but one way to restore the
It's
balance
supposed to be
and
a
save
completely
our
different
home.
world.
The
So
Ardor.
basically, entire different worlds. So
Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see
It's
our
considered
worlds
that
rejoined.
the world of darkness that you go to, that's their world.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
And one of the words of darkness is someone you know.
the Warrior of Darkness is someone I know?
Oh look.
If there is
the
aught you would
first
say,
thing
say
behind
it.
the one I'm referencing.
Otherwise, be gone.
Oh,
You have
hello,
no friends here.
I swear I know him.
You know him, yes. Told you now recognize him.
Actually, I do. I just don't remember him.
It's because you mostly don't see that part of his face.
I forgot his name, but he's the elf that normally was with the Science, right?
Yeah, it's Orion J. Good job. It's
Yeah.
Orion J.
I could tell from the face.
Yeah. That's Orion J with them. And you know that Orion J has connection with the Asians, so he's always here.
I'm almost level 63, and I'm not even fully past the post game of Ishgard.
Of Heavensward, yeah. But you're getting close to the end of this storyline.
But yeah, I watch other people's reactions to the end of this thing with the Nidhogg. They're all like, why not put the eyes somewhere protected?
Everyone says that, but it's because there is kind of an immoral reason why they do it. It's actually very simple. Should I say it?
Go ahead if you want.
It's because Estini was still close by and they don't know how much influence on the eyes is still on him, even when they're removed from him. So it's like, just throw it away, get it as far possible from Estini as far as possible, otherwise he could turn into Nidhogg again and just try to grab the eyes. That's the reason why I did it. It was more a heat of the moment thing than anything.
Also, I finally unlocked the building project for Vulcan's Nest. Yeah, I'm gonna do all this stuff before I go to Stormblood.
Huh?
I'm gonna do all this stuff before I do Stormblood.
Okay.
Because I want to see.
I didn't do all of it because I want to do that when I'm done with Endwalker.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the hard dungeons though. There's some hard dungeons that showed up.
the hard dungeons aren't that bad. Like, the hard dungeons aren't that hard. It's just the same dungeons you've been through, but in a different way. For the ultimate weapons.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
Fuck it.
I take it your mission was a success.
Why did it suddenly get very loud with the cutscenes?
Yeah.
I've been noticing that lately. It's like they didn't do a good
As
job
if we
at.
needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians.
Yeah, the audio balancing is really weird.
But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people,
Here's being
Alize.
the big fluffy cat in the background,
Why?
don't you?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best.
From
As
what
such,
Dark Lord told
I
me,
should be most grateful if one of your order is to
Stormblood's
assist me.
post-story game is very short.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
But it's very spread out in a lot of side questing. Like more than any expansion.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you...
Alize is gonna bring out that Ariane J is working
You are
with the
more than
Asians.
welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Cause she saw him.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Oh, Tataru just is gonna give Estelle, whatever her name is, I keep forgetting her name, her Endwalker look.
No. She doesn't get her Endwalker look, she gets her Stormblood look.
Why does most people get their Endwalker look then?
I don't know why she doesn't. She gets a Stormblood look still.
What about Estola? Is that her Endwalker look?
Istola? I'm not sure.
She looks like a mage. Yeah, she looks like a red mage now.
Yeah, she's gonna become a red mage. Yeah, remember the characters having at the end of Heavensward here you can add like... Yeah. That's locked.
We gotta go to the Wakey Sands again. I hoped I never had to come back here.
No, you still have to go there from time to time.
Okay, I need to go find my tickets so I can get there with no problem.
Otherwise, there's another fast way to go there.
Oh?
Limsa Laminsa, and then you go via the western docks. Costs you like 60 gil. There's also a fast way. This one.
I need to find the summon bell again so I can get my tickets back.
It should be at the Diamond Exchange. Yeah, he goes to that. Open. Do that one, do that one.
Your wife is crazy.
Yeah, she's having fun with friend there, some Fantasy XIV. Damn time,
But yeah, how Endwalker looks, I'm kind of surprised. I wonder what the next expansion is going to be, because that one seems like an all-be-all one. or kinda similar to it. It's
Last.
huh?
Sorry. No, nothing. Just talking to myself.
It's not the last expansion. It wouldn't be because that'd be too stupid. It's a really popular game.
No, it's just the end of the Highland Zodiac story. That's it. But they're still gonna do more because there's still more to explore.
Oh, it's the end of the Zodiac storyline.
Yeah, Zodiac Highland storyline. That's it. That's all they're saying. It's just like it's not the end of the game.
Because they have a lot more summons they could bring in and so forth.
Yep.
That's a good singing voice.
Who, me?
Oh, hello, Hollow.
Thanks.
Hello.
I think my singing is mediocre at best. I'm level 50 now, so I'm doing some and I finished the story, so I'm doing post quest stuff.
Nice.
I'm gonna do most of them because at least love most of them.
So, you gonna work on the story, hello?
Depends on what character I'm on.
Well, okay, but let's see we posted the Primal Awakening, the Primal Nature, the King's Lives. What is going? Primal Awakening.
Sorry, I trolled my wife. That's for Primal Awakening is for extremes.
Primal Nature.
That's basically when they're doing their ultimate attacks. Pretty much.
They're not that hard. The easiest two I can say is Shiva and if you know what you're doing, Leviathan. Those two are the easiest.
What about King Mog?
King Mog is annoying if you're uncoordinated. It's not super hard either because, as I said, you have to make sure that this first phase is easy. The second phase, which is most of the fight, you have to lower the HP of the other Mughals by a certain percentage, and then kill them as soon as possible. The more Mughals killed, he will revive. Then the more health he expends. After 3 times reviving, he will do his ultimate. If you don't stop him by then, you take mass damage, which most likely will result in most of your party wiping. He's not hard, but he's very annoying, especially if someone is getting too kill happy or not being careful.
Yeah. That's when you just tell everyone to focus on King Mog.
Yeah, that's the third phase. Shiva's easy if you just pay attention to what weapon she draws. The hardest thing Shiva can do is if you don't pay attention to her weapons. Because I'll just explain. If her for example, if she draws her sword, that pretty much means that the tank needs to group up with someone else, or else he gets wiped.
That's understandable.
Because that's a tank buster move. Then we have what's it called again? Then we have the magic staff, which is not that hard. That's pretty much stay the fuck out of each other's way and don't get caught. Everyone gets an area of effect on each other and don't be near each other for that. She also turns the floor more into ice often to make the trip up.
Oh yeah, I've met that floor in a couple other boss fights. It's not fun.
Yeah, with hers, if you get to the edge of the things, you're instantly frozen. And the hardest, the most dangerous one you have to pay attention to is the bow, because the only one who can survive the bow attack is the tank. And pretty much you have to get behind her when she draws the bow. If you're not, you most likely will die from the first hit.
Ah.
That's the hardest move. That's the only hard move. And otherwise, it's just the same fight as always. You just have to dodge. You just have to pay attention to the area of effects and dodge them, and just don't take too much of the area of effects so you don't get too weakened. But it's a very easy. It's easiest of the extreme primals in my opinion. Ifrit is also pretty easy, but again, you have to coordinate well. Titan is just the same, but much harder. The arena gets so much smaller. Garuda gets way more, a lot of new mechanics. If you don't know what you're doing, you will wipe very easily. Especially if someone decides to do the mechanic wrong, you just wipe at the party. Which is really annoying because I had one of those people and I still cleared it somehow because we had to keep using limit break to make sure we don't die from his mistakes. Put that one later, that's the story. I'll go to Southern Federland for now. Yeah, the Southern Federland. And Ifrit has a lot, he has a lot of new tricks up their sleeves. Like, holy fuck, there's literally an attack that will always target the healer, and the healer has to stay the fuck away from everyone.
Oh, I can imagine.
And then we have those other skills, but the most annoying thing is the fact that when he spawns his nail in the original fights, and if you don't kill him in time, you'll get wiped. Yeah, he does that more, but now every nail explodes, and every nail explosion puts a vulnerability on anyone nearby.
In character.
So tanks are not allowed to hit the needle too much, or else they will take so much debuff that if you don't have to brief on them to kill them.
Okay, I need to mute for a minute. I'll also go live because, yeah, why not?
I'll go this way. Next. I believe this will unlock the Beastman tribe. Yeah, this is the Beastman unlock tribe. Whoever joins. later. Gabu.
Gabu's a cute little thing. I hope he's not betraying us.
Oh. But it is Final Fantasy XIV Online, so... Wonders Palace, unlock that one, then I can walk Wonders Palace Heart later.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's lovely. I'm not gonna say anything, but wow!
They went for that.
Yeah, they went for that! I did not expect that, but it's a Japanese game, so I expect it.
I was expecting that. Oh,
To
I was
be
expecting that.
more precise, it's a Square Enix game.
That's
I
just
was expecting that, but I was expecting to not expect anything, so it doesn't count.
let's just say they went Devilman route.
Okay.
Blood drinking. That's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Also, what is with every leader of the Beastmen tribes looking like Darth Vader with masks?
The Asians teach them how to summon. Asians wear masks.
Ah. Because I noticed this with the Illuminati, one of them looks like Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Because Luke, he is your father.
Remember, if there's a prime, if the leader of a beast tribe has a mask and it's a primal beastman, yeah. Dungeon unlocked. Like I said, I'm just setting up dungeons, the hard dungeons for me, and listed all the dungeons in advance so we can go up and down when we have time. Kaboom.
That's a twist.
Yeah. You'll find out why during the fight. Carbuncle again.
Ah, so anguish and despair can give birth to a primal too. So interesting.
I guess it all depends on the situation, right?
Or the person who summons them.
It depends. Yeah, it depends. Pretty much. Anguish and despair is a very strong emotion to summon something from out of faith.
Ah.
I gotta do the navel hard.
Yeah, just hard, not extreme.
Ugh. I'm sure extreme is a whole lot of fun.
Extreme is, it has a lot of mechanics and a lot of tricks you have to learn.
What were you gonna say, Hello?
I forgot. But I would say if you're willing to wait, I can catch up as quickly as I can and knock that off. I don't know.
Oh, I can help you later. When you get here.
Okay. The ability to fly is very fun.
Yes, it is. It's helpful in these areas.
Oh, big time.
Now I just gotta wait for 2 DPS to... Now I gotta wait for 1 DPS. And a DPS didn't wanna... Here we go.
Yeah, gotta love it when they queue up and then go AFK. Right?
Yeah, it happens a lot in WoW and it makes it longer.
Oh god, especially when you're queuing as DPS.
This is why I go Scholar most of the time.
That's mainly a healer, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the summoner healer.
Ah, okay.
They bump down my times. Also, the Scholar stays in the same level.
Oh yeah, that's the one that levels.
Is the astrologer, by the way. The best healer considered the most. Some say the white mage still is pretty good, but some say the white mage is worthless. Some say the sage is pretty good. The different places.
I guess it all depends on which one you're more comfortable with, right?
Yeah, I did it again.
And noticing what Hyde is saying?
I'm here. I said it'd come. I said it. Whoa!
You noticing it?
Yes, I am. Yeah, they were almost all died there.
So yeah, what did you think of? Well, you noticed it. You noticed it.
Yeah, that was kind of creepy.
Now we get the vigil, stone vigil hard. That's also now unlocked. This was next. Maniac Manor. The next one is definitely pirates. This next. Can be turned off. She'll be in later. Okay. So good on ya. Oh. No, it's helper.
Oh, poor Gobu. Is he gonna die?
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
What is the unlocks here? Alright, the House of the Dead. The one for
It's so quiet out
big
here.
bad bladder.
The stars spread out before us, beckoning across
Open that one
time and
open,
space.
then we go over there.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
Wow, that's another beast.
I
type
should be
quest.
stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
That one's actually useful because that gives you good upgrading skills.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered.
What?
When I was afraid.
I tried
I
to
thought of my brother,
log in
of
to
Urianger.
Final Fantasy XIV.
Hmm.
And
Oh, pray forgive me.
they say
This
due to
conversation
suspicious
has been rather
activity,
one-sided, hasn't
we are
it?
restricting access to your
Mayhap
account.
you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
What?
Oh, someone tried to access it a few times.
Oh.
I highly doubt that.
Yeah, that
I
happened
literally
to
tried to log in once.
that happened
They
to
must have been at
Darkwood
each other's
recently.
throats from
So
dawn till dusk.
all he did was just we
I dare
logged
say
back
you
in.
managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of
He
the
had
warrior
to
of
change
light
his
is surely
password.
enough to shame
Yeah, change your
anyone into
password.
behaving.
I don't want to change my password. I shouldn't
The
have to
hopes
change
and
my
dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, warrior of light.
Yeah, it's
As long as
because
the sun
of
rises,
their
we can but
new
carry on.
security system that they
For
implemented.
the sake of those we hold dear.
Well, it should work better.
This is
Yes.
the most angry I've heard Eon ever.
Well, this is more of an annoyance tone, but yeah. But yeah, I would
At
say
least tell me they don't have a system in place that'll mean I can't go back to this old password if I want to.
I highly doubt that. That'd be dumb if it was true.
Okay, no, that's not enough to get one of the achievement items.
I would say just to change it to another password that you use as well.
To what end
It's
dost thou
annoying because
cling
like I
to the
literally wrote
tainted
everything
gifts of the
down,
mother?
typed everything in correctly,
Every tool has its purpose.
and this happens.
Even this.
I guess it's detecting that it's a new device, but
what is it?
Still, it's
The
not really a
seeds
new
sown in
device. I just had to
Vilbrand have
install
been
it.
plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas,
Hmm.
Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
And I just came across a
What did the man in white
quest
have to say?
where its reward is wondrous
That we
trails.
are to proceed
or
as he did
tales.
first set forth.
Oh, that's the book. That's the book.
Well, that's easy
That's
for
the
him
book
to say.
for
It's not
leveling
his bloody
classes
world on the
or
brink of
something?
destruction, is it?
Yeah, that's the book with challenges that unlocks things.
Be thou
and,
well reminded that
you
with
guys
an
need to-
end to
you need to learn
Ishgard's
your extremes,
unrest,
no offense,
naught
but
now
they're gonna
remaineth
put
to
extremes there, you might
preoccupy
have
the
to do them
Scion's
on,
thoughts.
regulated.
And thus
So
may
you
they
need to do them
devote
because
their
they're in the book.
every energy to thwarting thee and
Okay,
thine.
so it's good to get this
I
quest
foresee
and
only
quickly
greater
do it then,
difficulties
right?
ahead.
Pretty much, the book has.
Foresee? Are you sure you
book
don't
normally
welcome them?
has all dungeons from
I'm
level
starting
1
to think
to
you might
60,
hold a
so it's
candle
like
for your
level
old
1 to
friends after
94,
all.
level 50 dungeon, level
Pray do not mistake mine
dungeon, and level
intent.
60 dungeon.
I
Those are
but
the
look
first
upon the
4.
path which
Then you do
lieth
5 other
before us with
challenges.
due
One of them
trepidation.
is what the raids.
Shouldst thou be of like mind,
trio
pray consider
from
then another
two of them
course.
are one raid from
For
the
the
big
power
raid
to
from both
invoke the
Heavensward and Realm
ardor
Reborn.
belongeth not unto the Ascians alone.
There's also
With thine own hand strike
2
down
from
thine
the Alexander
enemy,
raid and 2
the
from
so-called hero,
the
and see thy home lost
which
to
you
blight.
didn't do, so that
Do but
slow it
this,
down.
and thou wouldst at a
And then
single
it's
stroke
a
disrupt
couple of
the all
extreme,
too
raids
delicate
in
balance
there.
of this realm,
And some
plunging
some-
her
epic
straightways
dungeon
into
of hard
chaos.
of hearts. So you guys need to do hearts. No offense. Sorry
You
for
do
for
realize
talking
what
to
you're
cutscenes.
suggesting, yes?
No worries, there's no voiceovers
To ignore the
to this
plight
one,
of
just
those one might
quickly getting through
conceivably
it so
save
they
is
can-
not wisdom,
person
it is
here.
Yeah, he's talking about
ignorance.
mine, but it's fine.
The words of
I
my
hear it. I
teacher,
can hear
and
it.
a creed I hold close to my heart.
But yeah. So we're gonna need to do some stuff then.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. I won't do it on stream though because I am not leveling any
well.
other jobs on
Draw
stream.
him out. We'll make it quick.
Well, you can no.
It shall be done.
When you turn in the book, when you finish it, you get experience, but you can still do the challenges on the book with any class you want. So you can literally use your highest level to finish those raids and that content, and then go to.
What good a creed
when
one
you
cannot
turn in the book, you
uphold.
just go to a lower level and you just give it
What
in, and then you level
hurts
up.
soothed. What
Yeah,
lives
well, this guy's
saved.
Jabari.
Oh, hapless
The
fool, what hast thou
Yelpy.
wrought by thine own hands?
Oh, Urianger. Yeah, I think the Jabari fits
Nymphilia,
perfectly with him.
my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Yeah, I feel this voice is better than
Full
the
deeply
original
though it
because
paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path.
Mm-hmm.
As Moonbreeder remains
It's the vibe,
steadfast,
man, the vibe.
so too shall I.
Honest. But yeah, he's a fun guy. Wait, what? What's the new Gordon that I missed? I'll have to go to the Archer build in a moment.
well, I saw something today that scared the crap out of me when I was watching someone play Elden Ring. I'm gonna play it too,
What?
but he killed one of the hands and got a giant finger weapon.
Oh. Its weapon art is a giant flick. Okay, cutscene.
Guess I'm going back to North Dania.
I got a question. Do we see him again?
But you do see the commander again, if you're a mechanist.
Oh yeah, I saw that quest with Hollow. It was hilarious.
As I said, the woman is literally just launched from Dragon Ball. But without sneezing. Agreed?
Yeah.
Okay, now it's asking me for a registration code.
What was the email you used for your account? 'Cause it'll be sent to that email.
I downloaded the free trial on Steam.
Oh, that never works well. That has issues. I know that.
Yeah, they have an issue with Steam, I guess. They also have they have a bigger issue with the Epic Game Store. They don't trust it. Even though Square Enix likes to put their games on, their new launch titles on there, they're not treated very well by Epic.
I'm not gonna become a part. Bye.
I guess I need to reinstall the whole thing.
Yep.
Don't worry about that. It won't take you very long. Because you only have the main game in Heavensward.
Up to level 60, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you have to buy the game and pay per month.
Yeah.
Pay per month is pretty cheap these days.
It's
not
actually
that
cheaper.
bad.
It's actually very
You
cheap.
got the Lunar Whale?
Yeah, I bought the Lunar Whale. What do you mean?
Your mount, that's the Lunar Whale.
Yeah, I bought it
free.
recently.
Ah.
That's the most expensive mount because it has so many seats.
Yeah.
But I'm more, but I more bought it because I love Final Fantasy IV.
It just takes a while to update.
Yeah. It's the update that takes a while because it's got to go through so many patches.
Think of what I had when I had to keep patching because it kept crashing and corrupting.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. Nothing we can do about that.
Oh, I don't have that issue anymore.
Same.
I bought Endwalker
I mean,
and it
sorry for
stopped.
Aeon. Blah.
Endwalker fixed that issue on your end, didn't it?
Yeah, I was thinking it's probably because I had an old version back in from 2014.
Yeah. And it was having like conflicting issues with it or something.
It wouldn't surprise me. Well, I saw the trailer for Stormblood. All I could say is it's one of the weirdest and most confusing trailers I ever seen.
What you do see in the trailer does happen in the story, just not with the differences. I think it's to unlock all levels of the Palace of the Dead. Oh well, this is what this unlock is. Yeah, just that unlocked. There's Odin.
Odin, I really want to try to fight him, but he kind of worries me.
He's easy. He's more easy on the extremes. Trust me, he's easier than the extreme fights. It's just a lot of attacks is coming in at your way, but none of them will kill you instantly. He's very. He looks intimidating, but he's not that hard. Now, Ramu Extreme, that's a scary fight.
Well, of course, it's Ramu.
Let's look at what I can do here.
I noticed Eon just keeps logging in and out of F of Online.
Yeah, that's because he's patching, remember?
Yeah.
This one can be turned off for a moment. King of the Hall, that's gonna be turned off. This one do that. And this one can be turned off. Like all these are Gudania, so using Gudania. Corpse Groom. Ah, it's such a dark story. Trust me, you guys will love doing that mission.
What mission?
Is it me, or is this old woman's attitude very contagious?
Which one?
Oh, yeah?
Fun fact, see, that's a witch from Final Fantasy 1.
Okay, now we'll just sit through about 40 minutes of patching.
That's not that bad. Mine took 3 hours.
Yeah, mine took 10 hours once.
Yeah, mine, if I remember correctly, mine was about an hour, give or take.
But yeah,
So
she
I was
is.
also watching YouTube in the background, so it would kind of jump up every now and then.
But yeah, that witch is from Final Fantasy 1.
I kind of like her attitude in this.
She's actually the same in Final Fantasy 1. The thing you do in Final Fantasy 1, you get her crystal eye back from an elf. Then that's all. Then that's it, and you never see her again. And then she shows up in other games. She was also in Captain N, the Game Master.
Captain N, the Game Master.
I still remember that joke.
Green. Okay, we're going to the South Shroud.
Oh yeah, Doug is reviewing Dark Knight Rises today. Let's see how many Bane jokes he makes.
Probably
just 2, and then he says like, I'm not gonna make more because it's too easy. Whale. Definitely unlocks the Palace of Dead. Okay, that one's Amphitor Keep.
Apparently, there was a boss in the original Final Fantasy Online where it took 18 hours to kill it.
Yeah, that's not this one. That's
I said
Yeah.
Fun fact: those bosses are in this game. Absolute Virtue is in the game, but he's not that hard anymore.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, they had to nerf the hell out of it just to be somewhat beatable. Even then, it was still hard.
Then people who beat it got banned because the Square felt they were exploiting it.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, you made a 16-hour boss fight.
Yeah, and that would only be there for like
Brothers and
what, a certain
sisters.
amount of time.
20 years ago,
Yeah.
Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
May I say something? I know that voice.
Okay.
But the Griffin? Really?
Yeah, the Griffin. That's. But if you know that voice, who do you think it is?
Illibad, whatever his name is.
Yeah, you already guessed it. That's Ilbert.
I can tell from the voice. If you, I'm gonna be honest. WoW did this better, and I'm gonna say this. WoW did this better when they introduced Van Cleef's daughter, when they didn't even show her, or she didn't even have a voice.
Mm-hmm.
They did that better with the Defiance Brotherhood.
Yeah, but you can guess it. This is you're gonna deal with Ilbert now.
Amigo storyline is not something I really enjoy because it's just too obvious.
Yeah, but this is what sets up Stormblood. You're in the setup for Stormblood now.
Yeah, I figured.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution,
Question:
we
how
laid
do
a
I
path
check
for a
this
new
one?
tyrant to
Wonder is
succeed the
trial
old.
or tails.
And when confronted with our
key
failure,
items.
we fled.
You'd think it'd be in that same area with the collections, with the.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed.
Oh wow.
And I know
which
each and every one of you feels the same.
Extreme, you got Wool Eater, the Leviathan. What's the one on the right? The most right one on the third row.
We abandoned our own flesh and blood to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
One more up.
We
I'm not gonna do
abandoned
the
them,
PvP
the
ones
brave
because
and
I
true,
fucking hate
to
it.
fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to a bastard of his own.
That's one of the warring triads.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
To redo them.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now.
Easy one.
A beast,
by the way, Hollow,
not a fraction as merciful.
that sword, the katana evil that comes
You
out of
all
nothing.
know the Eorzean
Yeah, that's
Alliance
Odin's
will
sword.
not oppose him.
Yeah.
For all their promises
That is
and
his Zentetsu.
platitudes,
That is
will not
Zentetsuken.
act if there's no profit
Fun
in it.
fact.
That's the actual name of the sword.
Also,
Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends.
And that someone else
Only we have the courage to
storyline
stand
never
and
gets resolved.
fight.
They were setting up an Odin extreme.
They have enslaved us. And they
Well,
have
interesting.
Well, if they do
us.
that, it'll be
But
Gilgamesh.
no more. Blood demands blood.
Gilgamesh
and
will probably
the Garleans shall
commentate the
pay for
sword.
every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
And the complete randomness of each weapon that he'd probably use.
You actually do that. You actually do that fight with him. He has all his arms, and I got hit by Excalibur.
Befitting our pride.
The one damage, yeah.
Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it.
Yeah,
And together
in any other
we
game,
shall
it's
see
an
the
extremely
Alamegan
rare chance
standard
for him to pull
raised
that
over
sword.
the mountains of Gir Albania
But
once
when
more.
it does, it's always funny as hell.
Like, it just finishes the Hildebrand fight with Endiku turning the chicken turning into a primal.
A power befitting their pride.
Yeah, Hello hasn't done that
All
stuff yet,
ominous,
but
that.
I'm trying to get him to.
Wait, is that...
And I will get to it at my own pace.
And I'm okay. And I'm not gonna push you on that.
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel,
Might
those
I
two.
suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
for it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
You like Papalima Anita has been found, yay.
Well, I like the new voices.
Yeah.
They're more fitting than the original ones.
Yeah.
That's good.
Also, Yada's clothes is a bit too showy.
You're also in good. You're also here. See. Where are you? Oh no, you're somewhere else. Never mind. I'm not even there yet. I'm in Quarry Mill doing setting up the unlocking shit in Gridania. I'm also gonna do the unlock stuff right now.
What's funny? My entire armor is silver. Do you look at my boots? They're all red.
You can paint those silver if you want.
I know I don't have any silver dye though.
If you have the dye for it.
And then you make it.
Or find it or buy it, yeah. Probably
Okay.
cheaper to buy it.
So, do we learn why she wears that mask?
Yeah, you learned it. You learned it. You learn it.
I'm just wondering why she wears it.
Because she likes covering her face, that's why.
No, she has a reason. Trust me, you learn before Stormblood starts. You learn why she wears the mask.
Okay.
Alright. I was worried it was something. Oh, she's a soldier from Sinra. Sephiroth is controlling her. Oh no! Oh, there's Sephiroth in the background walking in the fire. I'm joking, by the way.
Very much. Bessie, bossy, bussy, bus. That's not the lyric, but I always say that. Very, very, very much bussy, bossy, bussy, bus.
What's funny? I'm happy they bring in Cyan City from Final Fantasy VI.
Cyan. Yeah, Cyan's theme is Doma's theme.
The new one in the Pixel Remaster is a lot nicer.
Alright, this unlocks this is the Beastman. This is another Beastman unlock.
I've only found 2 beast tribes.
They're very easy to find. Don't worry. Okay, this one done. I can unlock those.
I
And my
found
darling Gridania.
I found the what I call them. Tale of Two Cities bugs. It's how they act when they talk in unison. But I've seen the mounts you can get from some of them. The Mog faction gives you a dandelion. I found that very weird.
We only need 2 more tanks and then I can do this one quest, but they won't do that. Okay, bum bum bum. I'm here anyway. I'm gonna do Limbs and Minsa stuff. I need to turn into quests here anyway. Oh. Let's give the next one, which is Garuda Hard. These next.
Those ones are fun. But you're at the point where you're unlocking the hard versions of those, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then after you can unlock the extremes.
Yeah.
I hate the fact you gotta put on these stupid clothes that just for a quest.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, that frickin' tattered robes and whatnot.
Yeah, you have to use them again.
Really?
Yep.
Oof.
It makes no sense. They should say the character needs to remove their armor and she remove the shield and sword too. Or the fact that my character cannot normally wear a helmet and they're the beast man, so that would be like, oh, you're the hero of light, warrior of light, a beast man.
My thanks,
luckily, as far as I know, this is the last instance of them in Heavensward. They do it one more time during Stormblood, but that actually makes sense because you're disguising yourself as an Imperial again.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much.
You get new armor.
I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Please say it's better looking.
Yes, it's better looking.
Good.
You get the Doma versions, which are more samurai based.
Oh, nice.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold.
The Warriors of Darkness.
One might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
I know, look, do they look familiar?
Because that would do
They're the
much
ones
to
from the
explain
trailers.
sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends.
Him more
Whom
specifically.
Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Yeah, the Warrior of Light stand-in.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin.
And he's the Marauder / Warrior class.
Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice.
This should be
and it was
interesting.
at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
Oh, so they were warriors of light at one point.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Do we meet this Griffin later?
Yes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though.
Makes sense, right?
It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Do I really have to fight Ifrit again?
Search our camp if you don't believe me. Help to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Ah. I just love he goes, ah, dead.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Stormbreaker, how unlock?
Tancred.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Breaker. Oh.
Excuse me as I get my clothing back on.
Okay, Thancred's new voice actor is pretty good.
I enjoyed the old one too.
Yeah. But this one seems more fitting of his updated model.
His updated edgy model.
Well, they did have to have him age for after a little bit, right?
Well, apparently, if you go through the stream, the live stream, it ages you.
side effect, yeah.
And he went through it for a while, not as long as Istola did.
Yeah.
Oh right, at the airport I can now pick up the Pharaoh Sirius dungeon. So if you want to fight Siren, you need to do that one.
Fight who?
Siren. No, in Realm Reborn you fight Siren's minions, but if you want to fight Siren, it's a side story.
That's kind of silly.
Makes sense though.
Just a heart. Just a heart.
I just love how they have the conveniently placed squirrel chasing a nut to cover Thancred in this little flashback.
I like how I killed you by expressing that.
More cutscene for play?
Huh?
Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Ember, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Yeah, because you find the Warrior's Darkness.
But not only in a cutscene, correct?
Huh?
Only in a cutscene, correct?
Yeah. You have a cutscene and then you have to fight with them and then another long cutscene after.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
So del Sol.
Not willingly, no.
You're not there yet. But you're getting close because you're now running with Griffin. And now we get the cheese dungeon on hard.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
You know, I don't blame the Warriors of Darkness for doing what they're doing because they have a right to, in my opinion.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Gonna unlock off the list.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Oh right, I need more item level for Shasta Hard.
I sense you will offer more than mere
Luckily, a lot
target
of the hard
practice.
quests give you a
Unlike
lot
your
of
sister.
stones. Of course, you're level 16, you use the stones then, it's not that big of a deal.
Alizé!
That's smoked bait.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh, that's what he is. Okay, right.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
There's a rapier.
Do they have a healer on their side?
You shall fall soon enough.
It ends now. What?
The chains!
Been taking an hour to get into this instance.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
by thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. Make ready! They come!
You okay there? That was you're sneezing like mad there.
Whew. Sorry about that.
I must have more ether.
No, yes, it's fine.
Am I giving him the ether? This makes no sense.
It makes no sense.
I am? I saw what I had to do. It didn't seem to be working as I thought it would.
With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No. Not like this.
That was the most annoying fight I ever done in this game.
Yeah, it is annoying.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
First Phantom Lock. Cool.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
I can't do Earthbound yet to have higher level items. Okay.
Crystals? You mean, like the
The
Ascians?
neighborhood might as well do it. I've unlocking King Mog.
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Crystals.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
to have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Oh crap, this area, of course.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength, longsword.
And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves. The first.
So it does sound like these Warriors of Darkness
long
are
did I
from the
search for a
original
means to save this
world.
Concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed
It just
crystals.
sounds like that.
And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
So, what is Hello up to?
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of
He
the
just started
first
dealing with the
deliverance
Warriors of
would
Darkness.
of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal?
I don't like the priest.
And at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land?
You don't like the priest of the darkness group?
Every one of you knows my heart.
No,
If this be the price I must pay,
I'm investigating the fires.
gladly.
Oh, those! Yes!
You would go alone then?
Yeah, the fact
My
that
dearest
when
Thancred, you
walking
who
up
have ever
to
watched over
him
me,
triggered its own little cutscene
I am truly
caused to
grateful
believe
for
that
all
he's
you
got
have done
something.
on my behalf, as would my father be.
Oh, trust me, you will love that part of the story.
These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path, that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay, that was kind of a good story, but that's it? Okay.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another.
Also, you've been raided.
Light, dark, it doesn't matter.
I've been raided.
What
Yeah.
Okay, that's new to me. I never read it before.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
So,
Someday,
That clown face, you.
when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrows, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
I'm gonna be honest, the Warrior of Darkness storyline just seems like it's a good storyline, but why just leave it there? They could do so much with them.
And poof. That's it.
Thank you, Louis, for everything.
I'm gonna be honest, that just seemed kind of weird to introduce them, to not do much with them.
They set up Shadowbringers and Walker.
Oh, so they just set up an expansion, okay. Oh, how close am I to the end? Is this the end? Is this the final one, or do I have to do one more thing?
No, the final one is when you unlock the... you're getting more near. You just need to do a bit more. Yeah, sorry. Not yet. What you need to do is... Yeah, an ending that ends this part of the arc, and then you have to deal with the Griffin next. And then you're going, then you're going to Stormblood. Okay. Two different ways, huh? Oh. What?
Someone learned who Yada was? Yada was?
Yeah, Ida, yeah.
Huh.
You'll learn in a moment.
Oh, he gave it to her.
Yeah, Papalima gave it to her.
By the way, I've been seeing a lot of strange mounts, Hollow. One of them I just saw now. It's a bunch of bombs on like on a strange chair and chains, and they fly you everywhere.
On what looks holding up what looks like a porch swing, yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen it a few times too.
I've also seen this heart one.
That's for that's if you pay for marriage.
What do you mean pay for marriage?
Yeah, you have to pay. If you want to get married, you have to pay for it.
How much exactly?
You just have to pay and pick a date to get married. That's literally it. And then depending on which marriage ceremony you do, you get a big ceremony or a small one. And it gives special abilities to people who are married.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
How many years has it been?
Though not all who were lost could be gathered
Since
here
when we
today,
born?
we may take comfort in
In
the
story?
knowledge that those who are not are carrying
It only
on
takes
the fight.
like 3 months after Realm Reborn. Heavensward.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north
most
for
of it
their
takes a span
hospitality,
of a year.
it isn't half good to be back.
Because people act like they haven't
But,
seen
as
you in
Papalima
years
rightly said,
sometimes.
much has changed since we last stood here.
Technically they did,
The
but
scions of
in
the Seventh
reality,
Dawn are not as they once were.
this all takes place
Nor should
within less than a year.
Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
I like Kryl.
My main purpose in coming here was to
Yeah,
see
she's a
signs of the
mainstay.
Seventh Dawn
I like the
restored and my
fact
dear
that
friend found.
they even remembered her grandfather from 5.
Nevertheless, having involved myself
You didn't
in
realize
this
she's from
course,
5, did you?
I feel compelled to see them
No, I
through
did.
to the bitter end.
The name was from 5.
For Minfilia's sake.
She's actually the same main
That
character,
is,
but
if
she's
there are
not
no objections.
a young girl.
No, she's a lot of hell. And also, you know how her echo works, right?
Yeah.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both,
Oh, right, you still have to deal with
this
that
shall
as
be
well.
my solemn charge.
Guys, your deal Omega.
No.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance.
Thanalan?
There's still the matter of the Griffin and the
Apparently said.
Amalja. Not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
No, you have to deal with that with the last leader of the insurgents.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
What's up, hello boy?
I will be grabbing some dinner in a moment.
That being
Nina.
said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Okay.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
I know.
And we
Okay.
mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light? Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Okay, I'll be right back.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life.
Ariane J is now talking?
What?
The narrator is Ariane J this time.
Alright.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
I gotta poo for a moment.
What? What the? Oh, it's those!
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, hello, Nero! What are you after now? Are you after Omega? Took a long time for you to get back into the story.
Oh, excuse me. Storming the vault to save refugees.
What's the point of Tataru doing that?
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Alize. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm
fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa Laminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
So what are you thinking of what is going on right now, Hollow, in the vault?
Let's just say a lot of people are going to die.
Oh yeah. Yeah, after I get the Stormblood, I'm gonna take a break on this character. Probably play my Lancer for a while, and then get into Stormblood probably a week later, maybe. Unsure right now. So what's for dinner?
Mashed potatoes, pork chops, and peas.
Peas.
Okay, that guy needs to die.
The one that tried tossing. Where are you at in there?
Tried tossing? He just tossed a little girl over a wall.
Yeah.
Or off a wall.
I was amazed they allowed that in that game. Hey, at least you didn't die.
And Durgan to the rescue.
Yes, that Durgan came.
Oh, that was good. Yeah. If Rodolfnir did not show up at when she
I
did,
bid you welcome,
that
my
child
friends.
would have died.
As you will
Yes.
by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn
And at
have
that
come into
moment,
possession of certain
Crow would have
intelligence
cut that bastard
concerning
down.
recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Cynthia.
Excuse me.
Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than their ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal. On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Yeah, the story gets pretty good later on. In fact, the final battle of the Ishgard storyline is one of the best battles I've done. Let me know when you get there, please.
No idea how far off that will be from me, but yeah.
You're really not that far from it.
Not that I'll be able to use it, but thanks all the same.
Yeah, after I'm done with these last 5 quests, apparently, of Heavensward, apparently, is that there's only 5 quests left. I'm gonna quit for a while, eat, and then play eat out and ring.
Okay.
But I watch you get to that place. Oh, so I'm finally going over there. I've never been over there before. I didn't know this was That's kind of weird. Doesn't look like it connects to anything. Good plan there. I've been wondering what this wall was for. Where does this lead to, anyway? Oh, this is a bad healer.
I guess they're only healing one person.
They're barely healing anyone.
What level are they?
This is a level 60 place.
So they're the kind that heal themselves only then.
And they're trying to heal everyone, but this place hits hard for some people.
Oh, okay, so they're just doing their best.
Sorry if I'm not saying much. I'm focusing on this. It's an interesting fight.
No worries.
Each time.
Each time.
Good luck.
Is he a hard fight?
No, it's the same fight as before. The last time you fight him, but with more tricks. No.
Yeah. Yeah. How'd you like these? Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
Our hero doesn't seem very good.
Swords.
Yeah.
Yeah, get ready.
How'd you like these? Yeah. 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 Sloppy. Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah! Yeah. 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 Sloppy.
He was a lot easier than Mr. the dragon fight in the basically the keeper of the lake.
It's supposed to be easy to keep her in the lake because he's a normal human. Doesn't have any. He can only do as much as he can. Okay, when you press exit, get ready. Yes, Alfred's gonna show what his actual plan was.
Let's see what his plan was.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Excuse me? Wait a second, excuse me? Are they doing what I think they're doing?
Attack!
7 hells. Do you hear that?
It's the
War machines.
first boss in Final Fantasy VII?
How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Wow?
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Yeah. You can see why he's the most hated character in Fantasy XIV.
Wow, I did not expect this.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Ralker, grant us
it's getting
the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood.
The anti-tower is now accessible.
You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Yep.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Oh, this is annoying. No, not that. Item level 180.
You have tomes? Then go to Arena.
Well, ain't that pretty?
Yep.
I have 417 tomes. Okay, where do I go for this?
Guard or Evilshire.
Which one's the easiest one to find out of the two?
Ishgard is right next to the 85 Plaza.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I'll have enough tomes to get
this light. Is it?
Item level gear.
You can probably get like 2 accessories.
His death completed the ritual.
Maybe.
The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
Sundry Splendors person, I believe. Yes.
There is one thing.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible. We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tumtumati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
Okay, let's get one of those.
Take her.
And that's
Please,
all
you
I
have
can
to
get.
take her.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, there we go. That's better.
Damn it, Thancred!
That's
Turn me down!
much better.
Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
Hilda! I think he means now!
Yeah.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
He's not gonna stop it, is he?
And given a few times, I'll have time to fly back to where I need. Yeah, I only needed one accessory to buff my item level above the thing, so yeah.
Say hello to Dalima 2.
Hello.
So, I thought there would be a summoned dragon. What happened to him?
Oh, he's in there. But he's in there. He's literally.
You just don't see him till Stormblood, I'd say.
No, you're gonna see him soon. Pretty much. Louis Swa used a lot of ether that was in the place where Bahamut was loose. Same spell was used with less ether and a broken staff. How long do you think How long do you think that's gonna hold?
Probably a few minutes.
And that's why you get the next part. But you did not see that coming, did you?
I did not see that entire craziness happen. I know Stripe could not play this game because of what we saw.
Yeah. Especially Halloween, you see it, you're like, you will just easily say what everyone says. Ilbert is the worst fucking is one of the worst characters in Final Fantasy XIV because you hate his fucking guts.
I could imagine.
Oh, there's a big reason. There's a big reason for that.
Yeah.
I'm amazed I even made it in Japan. I'm amazed the entire thing was allowed in Japan because Japan has some pretty strict censorship laws.
Yeah, especially the way that all happened, because that's a very specific way in Japan. That's the problem.
And I know this game is in China, and I'm told that was not cut from China. I was told there was a scene like that. That wasn't cut in China. It would have been. It would have been.
But yeah, I just wanted to hear that reaction because, whew, that's when you see that the first time. That's really, really impactful.
When I saw it, I was ho ho ho.
Plans with the Baz had plans within plans. You'll see it, Hollow. Very much Ilbert has plans within plans.
Plans within plans within plans. Haha.
So his plans have plans.
Basically.
And his backup plans have backup plans.
Pretty much.
There's even backup plans for his backup plans' backup plans. Jeez.
This is it. This is the finale. This goes out forever.
Wait, this is the finale of Heavensward?
Yeah, this pretty much you're in the last part of the story. Yeah, the last 4 quests. Yeah. You're about to see Omega. You have one more solo duty instance after this.
The only reason I really wanted to get to Heavensward is to see how Omega looks. Because you don't see him.
You see him in a moment.
And it's the samurai.
Oh, yeah, he's also set up for reward. He's fun. He's a very fun character. The samurai.
A word, if you would, good sir.
He has also
This
almost
place.
infinite endurance.
It is within the realm of Eorzea.
What is he supposed to be based on? One of the anime samurai characters?
No.
You're an odd-looking
he's
fellow,
not,
aren't you?
He's not like that.
Still, takes all sorts, I
No,
suppose.
he's not the leader of
This
Dora.
here's
He's-
Vesper Bay,
he's just a samurai
Thanalan's
of
door
Dora.
to the
actual
ocean,
lord
as
is
some
someone
folk like to
else.
call it. Am I to understand from your answer
Okay,
that
I love that they
indeed
do
arrived
random
in Eorzea?
Japanese sounds when he's around.
Hey? Yes?
Oh, that will
You're
stay.
in Eorzea?
This is just first introduction.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
He went from his country on a small little boat like that.
Rowboat, by the way.
Oh, that's
Oh,
impressive.
Would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine
Also,
water.
he hasn't eaten.
By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Frogs. Everywhere.
Yeah, he is literally the clown samurai.
Suddenly faceplant.
Trust me, when you see the guy, it's hilarious.
Not far indeed from home, friend.
Describing it is not even doing it justice, how good this scene is.
Madonia.
But when you can, press M and zoom out all the way to the world map.
Who?
No, not blue.
Ah.
You know how to do that, right?
I'm there, what's up?
So, all the way up. He's from the furthest place on the right side of the map. That's where he's from.
How many months or years would that have taken?
Probably, from what people say, it can take a week to 3 days to go there by normal boat, depending on the route you take. They also said so long it can even take a month. This guy in a rowboat, he was probably for 3 months.
That's impressive.
Yeah, he's a cool character. guess what? You're gonna see him a lot during Stormblood.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, you're going to Doma, and he's from Doma, so obviously when you go there, you're gonna see him a lot.
Yeah, I'm almost done with Stormblood, so I'm gonna go finish it, then go get something to eat, then play Elden Ring while I listen to Hollow.
Kenobi 1. That's the player's name, Kenobi 1. So yeah, this is the scene where Omega's gonna get suggested.
Omega!
You're gonna have to guess who is gonna suggest it.
I think I already know. I saw him.
Dear friends, pray
We're not gonna
accept
say
my
no,
heartfelt
nothing,
thanks
but
for
I've
your
seen
efforts
him.
in defense of Gridania's borders.
It's the only
I
time you
would
actually
fain dwell
see him
longer
in
on
this
my
game,
gratitude for the
in this
support of the
expansion too,
Alliance,
so
but the
yeah.
situation at Belsar's wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Okay, my first boss in this area is a giant toad.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the
Rogo.
wall remains undimmed and
Name, apparently?
After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations,
I don't even know if I
Archon
said it
Y'shtola
right.
has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Ow.
So we must assume that Ilberg's thrice god is indeed trapped within.
Oh god, I'm a
What
frog.
news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Okay, there we go.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Whee! As I skyrocket into God knows what. Oh, treasure.
First thing you see, I skyrocket into something. Ooh, treasure.
Is this truly so complex
Ooh,
a
shiny.
puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hell's are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland.
There he
Now, if you'd be
is.
so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Oh,
How terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega. Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it. I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, the master engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust?
Bringing up the Crystal Tower, I didn't
wound me,
expect
God.
that.
All those years, studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution?
Literally, this is the reason why you had to finish.
Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you
Hmm.
always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in
It's a good
flame?
thing we got that out of the way when we needed to, right?
Well, you need to do it earlier in the post game, but they made the story significant in this area.
Let us approach the problem.
Yeah, apparently Crystal Tower does stuff for Shadowbringers, and apparently I was also told it has a little hints for Endwalker too.
A means of control?
So they've been planning Endwalker for a long time, and apparently Endwalker's the final chapter of, from what Todd says, the Heidelin and Zodiac arc.
Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
So that means whatever arc is
Omega is but a
next
tool.
will be after that.
How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us.
Interesting.
Of course, if you would rather
There's still
leave it
some other
buried
plot
beneath
lines that
Cartano
unresolved.
while you continue your petty squabbles
I'm sure
above,
there's many
then I
arcs they could
suppose that is
bring
also
into,
your
because this is
choice.
Final Fantasy. They could take anything.
Spare us, Nero. The Seed Seer's concern is a valid one. He who
Heck,
controls
they could even
Omega
add,
wields
if
the
they
power
were
of the
allowed
gods,
to,
the very power which led
Dragon
the
Quest
Allagans
places.
to destroy themselves.
Would make sense considering the executive producer.
And
is
does it
the
not
one,
fall to
who
we
was
engineers
in
to
Dragon
prevent
Quest for a
such
while.
misuse?
Yeah, and same with Secret of Mana if
What
they
was your
wanted to.
company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
Heck, I would like to see the Mana Tree if they ever do it.
A creed you follow, is
Yeah,
it?
they probably will at some point.
What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
I noticed that they make it see your character's not so silent in this expansion.
He makes me grind my teeth, is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice.
Yeah. They give the Wearer of Light a bit more personality.
I wish they did that back in Realm Reborn. Isn't it just standing there like a bum?
Yeah, in the post game he did a bit more.
Would the
talking
council
and
be
a bit more
willing to
background.
entrust this matter
But
to a pair of former
Heavensward onwards,
Imperials?
he has way more he or she has way more personality. Stormblood also has a lot of personality, even though it's not really their story.
Yes.
Literally,
The
Stormblood
task
is
of
not
restoring the
Warrior of
Allagan
Light
relic will be
story. It's
yours.
actually the girl
But the
NPC in
responsibility for
trailer.
its reawakening must
It's
remain
actually
with the
more
Council.
her story.
Do we condone this course of action?
You're just along there. It's not.
Aye. It would seem we do.
You're still doing stuff, Aston.
Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau
The main villain is
and take command of Omega.
Of Stormlight is really interested in
Sid,
the war.
I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign
And
some
that
few
was
of
when
your
the monk
number to
showed up,
escort
right?
Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Mm-hmm.
That was a teaser for the dancer, what you saw in the trailer. The trailer wasn't added till later.
Oh, the expansion came first and the trailer came later?
No, the trailer came
We
first,
should be
but
happy
the
to oblige.
expansion came later, but
The politics of
dancer
Carteneau
added
being
later.
what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
So I became a Shadowbringer quest.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position.
Nice.
Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri?
I can see why
If you
you say this
suspected
place
any
is
foul
upside
play
down,
from
because
Nero,
yeah,
you would be
I'm literally walking on a roof.
At least it's not upside down like that one area in Coruscant was.
Oh god, yeah, that
My
gave you
blade
like
is yours.
gave you like wicked bad vertigo for a second there, for a bit there, didn't it?
Not a moment's
Yeah, remember I had to stop for a bit?
You'll forgive me if I do not shake your
Mhm.
hand.
And I even had
Just
to
to
tell,
get your bearings, yeah.
Yeah, I even had to tell the pug that we were with that I need to stop for a bit. One guy said, "Yeah, I threw up here." And Wild said, and Blizzard said they're never going to do that again because a lot of people got sick.
Can you blame them?
Okay, I think I'm on the last mission, maybe.
No, still too far after that one. Also, the far edge of fate is the one you're looking for. That's the last one.
Hey, at least the final dungeon in Heavensward wasn't as hard as Realm Reborn's one with the Keeper of the Lake. No, I could have got that done without Darklord's help carrying me through it.
Yeah, people trip up a little bit there though.
Well, the issue is when you think you're out of the attack range, it still says you're in the attack range.
Yeah, that's lag. There's always lag, and you have to keep compensating for it. The lag is worse if you're in a different region. Also, I believe you're gonna meet one of the reoccurring characters of Stormblood from the Empire. Oh yeah, that is this one.
I take it they're not evil. I think they're not evil. They're just an empire. I don't even consider the empire evil. Would you, Hollow?
I don't know about it right now. I'm creepy dolls. That's all I have to say.
You're at the Final Fantasy IV boss.
Yeah, that's the Final Fantasy IV boss that you fight in Final Fantasy IV.
I believe it was the Weaver's Hole.
Wait until you get them all down and see what happens.
Yeah. Yep. Now it's big creepy doll.
Welcome to the Final Fantasy IV boss that scared people, that actually made people scared to death to play the rest of 4.
Yeah, now you go to Mordorona, and then you talk to Sid again, and then he goes like... First you have to check in the Rising Suns, and then it's gonna be Omega time.
I'm kind of surprised he's this
crap.
close to the end.
I am a doll. I am a doll.
You are a doll who's dancing.
There we go.
But yeah, Hollow, before we do the book and stuff and leveling the Dark Knight in your gun, whatever.
The Mechanist?
Yeah, we need to try to unlock more of the dungeons because there's some dungeons we haven't even unlocked yet.
Yeah, I know. We can always go back and do them.
By the way, Hollow, you're gonna go for Mechanist, but if you have level 60, you can also become the Gunbreaker, who's also a tank.
Interesting.
Why don't
we... The Gunbreaker's a bit big.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions.
Oh,
it never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Let's introduce this cutscene.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Magitech innovation.
Ow. Okay.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
The Thermocoil Boil Master. Oh, that's an ongoing joke.
Why is that a joke?
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
So, Biggs wanted,
there didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back without me.
Galadafel wanted to make something special for Tatru. That became the Boil Master. Mark 14. Yeah, that becomes an ongoing joke.
By your leave!
I'm not joking.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
Later on, when you have when Nero's around again.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Oh, right, Samurai guy.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must
Okay, I like this guy.
Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
Yeah. Name spoiler, but doesn't matter because you'll see him anyway. But yeah, he's a really
It is
fun
not
character.
so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
Cutscene here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland?
No, it's okay.
The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather evade the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You kidding? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Oh yeah, now you get a new
What in the world?
You look dapper.
I look so dapper.
You might want to make that a glamour prison.
I might, but the rings kind of throw me off when your character's hands are so big, the rings are bigger.
Especially tribal rings look weird. I do love the monocle on this one, it's really good.
Fly, my pretty, fly!
Oh, there he is. The guy in the picture. That's gonna be a recurring character in Stormblood.
So one more quest, and then I'm done with this and down to Stormblood. But Stormblood won't be for probably 2 weeks. I really need to get a character that will not be streaming. Huh?
What did you mean? It's a character that won't be streaming?
Yeah, I want to get a character up to this area so I can do the reputation farming. Because I heard, is it true that the reputation mounts are account wide?
I don't know.
Can you check that real quick?
No, the character only.
Alright, I'd have to do it here off stream then. Because some of the mounts I actually really want.
Makes sense.
Oh, this is that duty you were talking about.
That will happen the moment you go there. Yeah, there it is. It's already glowing white, so that means duty. It's just a fight against the Empire. With the new Empire character's going to be bothering you a lot during Stormblood.
Now, where was that?
So yeah, this is what the Leggy was after. You finally get to see it.
I've leveled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
What in the world is that outfit?
Engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Those are the Alamegan versions of the Empire.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself.
I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
This one'll sting. An opening.
With soul and steel.
No holding back.
Well, the French is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
'Tis my right to strike.
You watching, Pavelino?
Leave this to me.
I have you.
This one'll sting.
Well, that's one way to end this battle.
Yep.
This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you.
You watching, Papanino?
An opening.
With soul and steel.
No holding back.
Your defense.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike.
This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you.
You watching, Papanino?
With soul and steel.
No holding back.
Your defense is nothing.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
Run away, run away, run away.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing? What do I think? All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
It's time.
It's time to see Omega! It flies? Wow.
was intense.
Yes, it was.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
I think I know who that was at the beginning of the Stormblood trailer. I'm not gonna say anything.
You don't know, right?
Yes, it now makes sense. Also, that was intense.
Yeah.
The only time WoW did something that interesting was never.
And even if they tried, people would hate it.
Except when the world got stabbed by a giant sword.
Well, yeah, but they what?
It's close to that intensity, but it was more intense.
Is Far Edge of Fate the last quest?
Yeah, that's the last quest. After that, it's Stormblood time.
Does the side quest in Stormblood explain what happened in Omega?
Pretty much.
Oh no, against sentience. It's good. It's its own mind. Oh no, Johnny 5'd itself.
Pretty much, if you do the Omega story, that's in the post game, you will learn everything about Omega.
In the post game with Stormblood?
Yeah, post game Stormblood is where the Omega raid starts appearing. You will learn everything about him. Or her. Or it.
And yeah, I actually want to do that because they don't explain Omega much in the FF games. This probably will actually explain what he is. Because sometimes he's just a random obstacle you find.
Same as Shinryu. But here we explain who. But here Shinryu explains.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these other quests before I even do this because I'll do these later.
Quest line is the Alexander quest line.
Yeah, I'll do that another time. I won't do it on stream now.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
Also, Sky Pirates, that's the raid content. You need to do those.
You need not have worried.
Why do I need to
the
do
battle
those?
took place far above the ground.
Because
we
you
were
need it
able
for
to
the book.
observe in relative
You also
safety.
need to do the other,
though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far
you also
side
need to
of
do
the
the
wall.
Alexander storyline if you want to get the book done.
Oh yeah, then I'll do that on my Dark Knight. I just won't do it on stream, like I said.
Billbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Okay, I think I finished my character.
The light's gone.
Cool.
It was all we had left of him.
What server
Ida.
or world do I need to choose?
Crystal and Brynhilder.
I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Yeah.
Yes.
In North America?
She's a princess, isn't she?
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
No.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know.
Okay, the world is currently...
Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Sometimes it takes a while.
Oh wait, it's loading again.
And Blue, no, she's actually just related to one of the big resistance leaders of
I'm
Alamigo.
sorry for
That's
lying
it.
to you.
That's who she is.
My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but
he's anti-monarchy.
I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Wait, that was it?
Huh?
Wow, that was an abrupt ending.
Yeah? It's a cliffhanger ending.
I'm listening to this song again because I do not care. I love the dragon song.
Yeah. So yeah, what do you think of newcomer Lise?
I like her. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some food soon. Hey, Hollow, where are you at? Do you remember? Do you know yet?
No idea.
At the gate of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies, behold the crimson hue. A dawn of liberation is gathering, storm of blood. And there we go! I'm done with Heavensward.
Thanks.
I'm gonna log out.